All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, Ed, good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday. It is Friday, September 13th, 2024. Yep, it's Friday the 13th. And we could not be more ecstatic about it finally arriving. Looking forward to having a great day today with the Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Happy again to Happy Friday. First time you've ever joined us here, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's fun excursion and animal encounters at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We are here at Ear to Your Magic, or a family-friendly streaming channel in which we want everyone to be able to watch and be able to enjoy hanging out with each other here at the parks here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. So just now coming in this morning, running a little late. Had a hard time waking up this morning. Tell you what, I felt like I did a better job of waking up every few minutes while I was supposed to be sleeping. And when it was time to get up, all I could do was go back to sleep. So about messing that up, but getting started this morning, coming in, walking into the parking lot, and I think it's going to be a good day. So not only are we going to be spending the next few hours here at Animal Kingdom theme park, but this evening we are having our Halloween Horror Nights meetup with the Magic Crew. This will be the second year that we've done it. We hope that this is something that can grow and you guys could look forward to it every year moving forward. But tonight, though we will not be streaming on YouTube, we will be meeting up with several of our community over at Universal Studios and enjoying the night from 6:30 p.m. till 2 o'clock in the morning for tonight's Halloween Horror Night, which I think is going to be pretty busy, being the fact that it's Friday the 13th. So if you guys are coming tonight, we look forward to seeing you, hanging out at the houses, trying some HHN treats, and just spending time with one another. We'll talk about that a little bit more as we get into today's stream. We'll give you some more specifics about that. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Lori. How's that grumpier cousin feeling today? Hey, Mike B. good to see you. Morning. Greg Titus. Jill's with us this morning. Hello, Lone Wolf. Good morning, Martha. Jennifer. Chris K came in early to get some things done on the last day of the week and having to deal with a printer jam. Hope it gets better, Chris. May the worst of your mornings be the best of your afternoons. I think that's right. Hey, I'm in Disney Dad. Good morning. Laugh, love, Lori. Now we are coming up to security, and when we get to the security area, I will be putting the video on pause until we get through. So you guys continue chatting. If you haven't done so this morning, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. So we'll put you guys on pause for just a moment, and as soon as I make it through security, I'll be back with you guys. We'll see you real soon. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm trying to silently put all my stuff back in my bag. There we go. How's it going this morning, Nate and Ace? I'm gonna chill with us a little bit before your 10 o'clock. Maybe your 10 o'clock will be chill too. Get connected over here on my other device and we'll go right on in. Morning, David D. Love Disney. Come in, Magic Journeys with Becky. How are you doing today? Leo. Good to see you guys. Bothering me. I want to be a man cop. Stroll right into town. Be just like the other men. I'm tired of looking around. Oh, who they do?
Good morning. Thank you so
How you doing this morning, El Pixie Dust? Morning. How you doing, Donna? Good to see you. Dinosaur, 5 minutes. Expedition Everest, 5 minutes. Triceratop Spin, 5 minutes. Tough to be a Bug, 10 minutes. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 15. Kilimanjaro Safaris, 35. Navi River Journey, 35. Flight of Passage, 85. Wood. Already bringing up a 35-minute wait on the safaris this morning. The 13th. It's a day where things are not quite like they always are. So today, like I might normally do, I'll get up to the Tree of Life, turn to a left and head straight to safaris. I think this morning we're gonna take advantage of some pretty low wait times over in Dino Land. I'm seeing numbers popping up in the chat. Do we have a lunch poll already into play? Good morning, Haley. Charles, number 4. Leo's voting for number 4. Whenever we have lunch polls like the one that I'm assuming is in play now, I can't see through the program I use for streaming the actual poll because it's something that shows up in a YouTube, and the program I use does not pull that information over because it's not considered a comment. So you guys have the luxury of me not knowing anything about what's in the poll, and Susan doesn't tell me. So feel free to vote. Try to convince others to vote with you. Just don't mention any of the locations and give me any clue of what may be there. Guys, as we're coming in this morning, I want to say thank you again for you guys participating and being a part of our Back to School September. We are in our second week of celebrating some of our Magic Crew who are in-room classroom teachers through kindergarten through 12th grade. And so what we're doing is reaching out, and we had found 4 classroom teachers in our Magic Crew who we then asked if we could kindly share their Amazon wish list for their classrooms. Most teachers at the beginning of the year will find class materials, supplies, paper, pencils, crayons, glue, whatever that they would love to have that's not necessarily provided by the school system. And they will put them on a list and put it out on Facebook or send it to their family members and say, hey, if you guys could help me out and buying a box of Kleenex or something like that. And they sometimes get some responses. They get a few items here and there from some friends and some families. We wanted to support them as our family this year by asking you guys each week for a different teacher that's part of our community to look over the list, find something you think might be a great addition to the class, and buy it for them on Amazon and have it delivered straight to the class. So this week, Amy DeBoard is our teacher from Virginia. She's been teaching for 27 years. She teaches math and reading to first, second, third, and fourth graders who come in and out of her classroom. So she's got a lot of different students. And you guys, we had a hard time. Amy is not used to people helping out with items. So when we said, build up that list, make that list big, think outside the box, she's not used to people doing that. So we had to tell her, go big, dream big, find some more items, find something you wouldn't normally do because you couldn't, pay for it out of your own pocket. And so she's added a few more items. If you haven't had a chance so far this week, find the link. We'll provide it in the chat every so often. And see if you can help Amy and her first, second, third, and fourth graders. Hello, Tom Marble. Good morning. Welcome in, Josh Jar. Drama's Good Dog is here.
It'll be fine. And then if it's bad, you get to talk when you do it.
Good morning, Natalie. Or says, I sent Amy a item off the list yesterday. Thank you. Hello, Lorene. Good morning, neighbor. Next week, we'll have a brand new teacher, a brand new list, and somebody else we can be generous and supportive of within our community. So that wasn't supposed to go up there, but okay. As always, if we can help you guys when it comes to your travel, this is our email addresses. Send an email over to Susan. Let her know if you guys are ready to book your next Disney trip. Even if you are accustomed to booking your own and you feel very comfortable doing so, because it costs nothing to have a travel agent, you can simply have us book it on your behalf. Our name simply gets added to your reservation name, so if something does come up and we can help with it, when we call and contact Disney, they'll actually talk to us. If you guys were to just call us up out of the blue and say, hey, can you help us with this or that on a reservation, if we're not officially with you on record, then they won't let us help. So send us an email today and let us help you book your next vacation. Hello, Fernanda.
Everybody moving all the way forward, please. Thank you.
I thought you were randomly kneeling.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the...
Please, everybody moving all the way in the front to the theater, please. All the way in the front to the theater, please. Thank you.
In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the the time. An amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs.
Please, everybody moving all the way in the front, please, all the way.
So, this breathtaking prehistoric world will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Secret, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you, and not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, he'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
Arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates. We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission. Don't tell anyone. Okay?
Stick together if you want to get 12, 3 rows of 4. 3 rows of 4. 3 rows of 4.
I didn't realize she had half an AD.
All right, we're gonna go right on in. Basically a walk-off. Morning, everybody. One. Welcome in, Zim. Morning, Daniel.
Until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated, with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover, and please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer, slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Welcome back, travelers. If you're just joining us, I guess you can say you're just in time. Good morning, Cinder. Self a backpack here. Oh, okay. Welcome in and happy Friday, Joy of Vegas. How you doing today? So Scott Box, the idea is that you have a paleontologist working at the Dino Institute who wants to bring a dinosaur back to the present by using the time machine we're in. So the whole point is that we're trying to locate this very specific dinosaur that he's looking for, which just happens to be Paleosaurus from the movie Disney's Dinosaur, which doesn't come into contact with us until the end of the ride. So the point is that we're supposed to go barreling through, find the dinosaur he's looking at so he can basically punch the button, bring us back to the present, and get his dinosaur. But we end up running into so many other dinosaurs before we get to the one he's looking for.
And Stitch.
Luca. Apparently people have been reporting that the exclusive D23 pop figures have made their way into the parks this week too. So now we haven't shown you guys the latest Stitch Attack snacks, but we've got Angel and Stitch enjoying their Dole Whip for this month. That's August. We haven't seen September's come into the parks just yet. Good morning, Duck.
Please bear in mind, if you are not completely satisfied with your flight, there are unfortunately no reasons. Or you can watch back.
Good morning, Rance. Welcome in. Good to see you, Christy. Do we need to go for a spin on Triceratop Spin just because we can? Good morning. I feel like we have to, just for the sake of it, you know? Are we loading already?
Yes, is it just you?
Me and a few others, but just me inside, I guess you can count.
I gotcha. You're going to be on Dinosaur if that extends.
It's actually going to get smaller when we get on there. Hey, did you guys hear that? Doc's making everybody coffee this morning. So put your coffee order in. What do you want Doc to make for you today? Some of the stuff that we bought for the room is damaged.
To a complete stop, make sure you have all your belongings, and then walk to the exit gate. Bye-bye.
Yeah, did you guys have to actually move the boxes and all that stuff as well, Tori? Or did you have somebody help you with that?
Welcome back, friends. Please gather all your belongings and follow those exercises around the exit gate. Have a nice day at the Animal Kingdom.
to our new spinners.
Melissa K, what's the best day of the week to visit MK?
Keep them inside.
During this season of the year, it's not Mondays, and best if you can visit on a day where there's a Halloween party or a Christmas party. Wait times will be a lot lower that day. We are Dinosaur number 4. If you can avoid the weekends, it's better. We usually recommend like a Tuesday through a Thursday, if you can make it that way. Don't look down, 'cause I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Let's not ask why the seatbelt's wet. Let's just smile and keep going. Welcome in and happy Friday, everybody. If you haven't had a chance to do so yet, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. The more we get those in our streams, the more likely it is that YouTube's gonna share our stream out with everybody.
Hey spinners, it's Chester here, reminding you for your safety to stay seated with that seatbelt fastened good and tight as you spin. Whilst you're spinning, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del dinosaurio.
Looking forward to it.
Pequeñitos. Gracias.
Next week's going to be a good week for Magic Crew here as well. We've got several crew coming in. So if you see us in the parks and we're streaming, please come over and say hello.
Let's go for a spin.
Woo! The sun's working today. Oh, this ride's going away, Greg. I have a hard time believing it's going to be relocated.
Your dinos are about to take place. That was dedicated to none other than Donald Duck himself. He said that that's called perfectly explains.
Let's get on up. This is the first ride at MK or at AK.
Whoa, boy! How was that for a spin? Now please stay seated until your Triceratops comes to a complete stop. Then, make sure you have all your belongings and walk to the exit gate.
Early spin this morning.
Size bash in the happening hub of all things dino. You guessed it. Our very own Dino.
Oh. Well, my backpack feels heavier today than it normally does. Now, a lot of these gates, everybody, are very, very heavy. When you're going through, take an extra second. I know you're ready to go to the next attraction, but take just a second as you're holding the gate to make sure that there's no one behind you, just out of range, for being able to catch the door before it gets into its full swing. If you guys were watching with us yesterday at Hollywood Studios, when we finally got to ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway, I was getting off. There was another family in the train with us in another seat. They had a toddler and a baby. And as I was climbing out, they were also getting out. The little girl, the toddler, she runs out and goes barreling out. I mean, she's ready to go. She's gone. And she goes straight for the doorway. The door's still open from the previous person coming in, and it's gonna start swinging back, and those doors are heavy. They are heavy. And I couldn't help it, I saw it. And if you guys were watching the stream, you assume I went and lunged for it to make sure that that door didn't come swinging back and knock the poor toddler down. Mom and Dad were still getting out with the baby. It was okay, caught it in time. And, but be very careful. I know it's not your responsibility to watch out for other people's children or other people when, you know, you watch out for your own, make sure everybody's safe, but those doors are heavy and they swing. When they get that full swing, they have some momentum. So, AK annual magnets will be done. I think it's coming up. I don't know why in my head I was thinking it was sometime this weekend. I do notice that they're still distributing them now. Let's go find out. If you're looking for any information like that when it comes to the annual pass holders, go into the My Disney Experience app. And the best way to find out is simply, let me show you guys. Here. Go to the My Disney Experience app. Go down to The Buzz. There we go. You click The Buzz, it's going to give you all of your information. And there you go. You can pick up your magnet all the way up until September 22nd. So you've got 1 week left. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How you doing this morning? You guys have a safe trip last night? Says yes, those gates hurt. Been there, done that. Yep. Yeah, every man, I think we're at a, is it 6%? 6% tax rate here in Orange County. Good morning, and Jumbo Donald. Cake Toast, I'm back and got my coffee. You didn't have to get coffee. Doc is getting coffee for everybody. All you had to do was ask. I am Disney Dad's got a 230-day countdown. Good morning, Jess. Hola, Isabel. I am Zim. The snack pole sounds interesting. Is it a snack pole? It's not a lunch pole? Well, if it's a snack pole, do we, what time do we need to close it? You guide me. You guide me. If it's not pole, I don't know timing, so you guys have to help me out there. But I want to show you guys. Is Nick in this morning? Where's Nick P? Nick, are you watching with us? Nick P, is there a way for me to shop using the Disney Experience app for a friend who's at Walt Disney World and they can pick it up? Yes, I mean, if you want to buy something that can be mobile order, you can order food, any mobile order. You just have to give them you just have to give them the location. your order number and which window to go pick it up, and they can pick it up for you. They just need to have that information in order to pick it up. But Nick P, I want to show you guys what Nick did earlier this week. Nick sent me this earlier this week. Now, you know, this is pretty sad. This is pretty scary. I had to sit there and look at these little green balls of death, and it was frightening. So, by the way, all the single riders, 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 you put your hands up. Woo! I was rough, Nick. Had to open up that and see that. I had to take it. I was triggered.
Attention Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise the journey.
Let's go see that Yeti. Oh, there's my odd number.
Attention Expedition Everest England. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise the journey.
Where am I at? Here? I don't know which one I'm at. I think I got the wrong row, dude. Oh well. Something got messed up. I'm riding by myself.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise the journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
You forgot to put the bar down. There we go. Let's go get that Yeti. Okay. Good morning, Saint-Tropez Mincy. Goofer for Disney's getting here in 2 days. I'm telling you, there's so many of our crew coming over here next week. Good morning, Pam. Are you in a tree? Tell me you're not in a tree. Don't be in a tree. I like this guy better. What do you guys think? Do you think that deserves one more time? I think that might have deserved another time. What do you guys think? One more time in the single rider entrance. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! One more time. Just because we can. Rain, glorious rain. We could have shared our rain. We get some every night. If you're just popping into today and you haven't had a chance to say so far, make sure to take a couple of seconds, hit that like button.
Attention Expedition Everest members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms,
Morning, Pickle Jay.
please supervise the children.
I'm glad you guys are getting some precipitation, Andrew.
Esos efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Oh, John the Bee, I don't know if you want to catch him. I mean, you can try to catch him, but you know, if he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, yeti.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise children.
One more.
Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
And mods, I'll go ahead and put that out there. Listen up, mods. If you can tell me that from whatever count we have for likes right now, if we can get 50 likes between now and the time I get off the ride, I'll ride it a third time. firefighter. We are always happy to have you into the chat with us. Welcome in, Shoshana. All right, Mai, so we hit 350. Alright guys, had another program trying to force its way in this morning. Come on. There we go. So I'm trying to get back connected over here so I can see what's going on. But my old device over here will not change its orientation. Keep showing it this way. Come on, change orientation. What? Is it locked? Come on, 2008 technology. It is, orientation's locked. Wow. Let's see. It really is locked. I can't get it to go right orientation. There we go. So I'm showing 367 likes. Are you guys seeing that too? I think that deserves a third right. I told you if he hit 350 before he got off that we'd do it a third time. I see 367. I think you guys hit it. Let's go. Ride number 3. Matter of fact, we'll just keep, I will keep that challenge going. I've got 367 right now. We get another 50 likes before I get off, I'll ride a 4th time. I'll keep going as long as you guys want me to. So, do the math, 367 plus 50. What's that, 417? You hit 417 likes. By the time I get off, we'll go on for a 4th time. You guys are going to have so much fun around G. Ride number 3. How you doing, PRK?
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise the journey. We
keep that signal inside the cave. Maybe I should turn on Wi-Fi and see if it makes any difference, but I doubt it. All right. I'm showing 411. 411. That's a fourth ride, right? So here's the impromptu challenge. I'm gonna do a stop count at the beginning of every time I get on the ride. If you guys can get 50 likes between then and when I get off, I will ride it again. Which is ride number 4. I show 411. Actually, it's 413 now, so I'm gonna close it. We need 463 for a 5th ride. You guys can do it. 463 is my magic number for ride number 5. All up to you guys. How about we do this? I'll keep riding until you guys stop liking, and maybe we'll go grab a snack afterwards. What do you guys think? Okay.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your
We're going to the front row. We are going to the front row. We're riding in the front, guys.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Yeah, well, I'm all out of coffee. So, are you ready for some Yeti? Hey, if you guys can get me on here 13 times, going with what we've got, I say go for it. Oh, you guys have full control over this one.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus elementos personales en la fuerza delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Live on YouTube.
Perfect. Hold on to your belongings.
It's our 4th ride in a row, actually, so. Oh, cool. We got social media galore up here. right, so that time I did not work off of AT&T. I worked off of Disney's Wi-Fi. Was it any better? Any worse?
Collect all your belongings, please.
Brake check. Oh, thank you. I think 460, what, 463 was our target. Good morning, Pinocchio. Am I putting Gus back together again, or are we going for ride number 5? I'm showing 464. You got it by 1. All right, somebody else do the math this time, because evidently I can't do 60 plus 50. But I think 514 is our next one. Is that correct? This is ride number 5. All the single riders, 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 all the single. Woo. You put your hands up. Now we've got a line. This is the first time we've had a line all morning. Ride number 5. You guys have earned it. Owen is doing a sleep study this morning. He's sleeping, and then he's going to talk about how awesome it was later. Good morning, Jeffrey. Welcome in, Opie Mama. Good to see you, gallery man. We started a trend this morning. I got on the ride and I said, hey, you guys, if we can get 50 additional likes while I'm on the ride, I'm going to get on the ride another time. And you guys hit it, and we're going to keep it going. If I'm going to keep riding until you guys do not hit the next goal. So, impromptu fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're watching here for the very first time, my name's Chris. Glad to have you with us. This is our magic crew. I'm going to tell you, this is a group of people to spend some time with, especially on a Friday morning at Animal Kingdom. So if you're watching for the very first time, take a couple minutes, jump into the chat, and have some fun with the rest of the crew. And if you want to join us moving here forward every Monday through Friday, I want you guys to just take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. We do this all the time, every weekday, all across Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. So come on in, have some fun with us, and help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. What's our goal? 614? 514. There you go. Sweetie Bear, what's Disney's going to limit the number of rides you can ride? I don't know where this information came from. If you want to tell me a source, that's fine, but I have heard nothing about that. As travel agents who work for a company that's in the top 4 agents across the nation, actually worldwide, for Disney destinations, if there was something that says that we're going to not be allowed to ride more than so many rides for our travel clients that we're helping to book, they're going to tell us, and I've not heard anything about a limitation of rides. You got to be careful. A lot of people like to put disinformation out there, and they twist it, and they love it for views, so be very careful. But We've heard nothing about anybody limiting rides. Hey look, I've ridden this one, what, 4 times already? Hello, William T. I don't know, we're supposed to have a snack poll this morning. You guys are voting on it. I may have derailed it. Get it? Derailed. Haha, no pun intended. It was totally intended. So I'm gonna keep riding as long as you guys keep hitting the like buttons, and when we not hit the next goal, we'll stop and go grab a snack. Tonight, guys, we're going to be at Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal Studios Florida. If you are locals or are just on vacation and will be in Universal tonight and have tickets, we'd love for you guys to meet up and have some fun with us. We'll talk a little bit more about timing and all that when we stop riding, so we'll have some more time to actually get down to the nitty-gritty. But I think we're going to have somewhere around a dozen people hanging out with us tonight at Halloween Horror Nights. So. How you doing, Patrick? Chris K, the most consecutive rides we've ever had was, I think 13. All I can ask, Christian, is to judge our channel not by me, but by the people who make it so amazing every time we see it. You guys really are the magic.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
This is going to be our 5th ride, Donna. Ride number 5.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise children. Be aware to keep with your parents. Coloque sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Here we go. see our Yeti friend that time, guys? Raise your hand in the chat if you actually saw the Yeti that time. All right, that was ride number 5. Man, I didn't realize you guys were going to keep us going like this. You guys, awesome. All right, are we already primed for 6, or are we ready to move on? Or what's going on, guys? I know I'm about 20 to 25 seconds ahead of you guys due to closed captioning, so.
Maybe just don't tell her.
Are we good for 6? I'm showing 518. We needed 514. You guys did it. Sweet. I got 518 right now. So 568 is our next milestone. Ride number 6. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo. Hello, D. There's the official 568. I'd like to say thank you to everybody who subscribed today too and joined the Magic Crew. We've already had at this point about 17 brand new Magic Crew members hit the subscribe button here today. So welcome in, guys. I'd love to see you guys in the chat saying hello, introduce yourselves. Just tell everybody that you've just subscribed. I promise you they'll swarm around you and welcome you in. We love to have new people join all the time. We're a community of theme park travel aficionados. We have foodies in here. We have thrill park ride geeks, and we love it, love it, love it. So come on in. At this point, we are a baker's dozen. No, more than that. 33. 33 away from 32-1. Welcome in, Sergio. Good morning, Murray. Yep, Dream Main has all the snacks and drinks provided at work, and they share. But if you want a coffee this morning, you just let Doc know. Doc's making coffee for everybody. Didn't it though? What did it tell you? How many times did I wrote it the first 3 times and didn't wait at all? Yeah, I haven't had my caffeine this morning, Amy, so I'm all for it. Maybe wherever you guys send me for a snack today, I can grab some coffee as well. How you doing, Stu Miller? Happy Friday. Oh, Misty, does Doc have creamer? I'm sure he does. We even have pumpkin spice flavored. no, 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 no. That's no good. That's no bueno. So I have gone, I don't think I've had Starbucks in like a week and a half. I've been very good. I've been trying to be a little frugal. You know, $6 a pop for Starbucks over a week. You know, that's like another 35 bucks. So I've been trying to be very good. I know pumpkin spice is out there, but and more cowbell. We need more cowbell. In the full queue, they actually have bells all through the queue. They don't have any in the single rider line. Doc says they have fat-free French vanilla and Irish cream on Missy. If you mix them together, does it make it fat-free French Irish? Fat-free French Irish cream. Ooh, say that 3 times fast. Fat-free French Irish cream. Yeah, I don't get to spend as much time at home as me. I might like to on coffee time. So usually I wake up at home and I'm out the door. I do make myself some coffee at night every once in a while. Away 30 likes away from the next one. Are we going to get the ride number 7? This is ride number 6, guys. If you're just jumping in, I opened my big mouth, which most of you guys is not that big of a surprise, and said that if on my first ride, if we got 50 likes while I was on the ride, I would ride it a second time. And you guys were so excited about a second ride, I said, all right, I'm going to do this. Every time I get on, another 50 gets me on an additional time, and right now we're riding number 6. So we're gonna keep it going. We'll keep riding as long as you guys want us to, and when you guys are tired or ready to do something else, we'll move on. So show us what you like, hit those like buttons. Right now we're at 568 is our next target for ride number 7. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Definitely will get some little bit of caffeine this morning. Are you doing that to be nice or to make up for the pictures of Brussels sprouts you keep sending me? Yeah. I lost my appetite. Good morning, Stephanie. You're on your way. Come on, everybody. She's on her way.
Thank you. How many are 5? You're taking 15, 16, 17 for me, friends. 15, 16, and 17. You guys just stuck right on that white line for a second. How many here? 12. How many? Row 13. How many? Row 13. How many? Row 15. How many? Row 17. How many? Down the middle and around for me, okay? Hey, buddy, you're in the wrong line. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. How many here? All right. My party of 5 for rows 1, 2, and 3, all the way down rows 1, 2, and 3. My single rider, follow them for me, please. My...
There you go. I'll ride with somebody, but right there. Have you ridden before? Awesome. How many times? Once. Once. You're an expert. This is my 6th ride today. So, I may still scream a little bit.
Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear and cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Do me a favor. I'm actually live on YouTube. All we'll see is the ride. If you want to scream really loud and have fun with it, everyone's going to hear everything you scream. So have fun with it. Just don't make them think you're dying. Don't do any death screams and stuff like that. You're scared of it. Oh, yeah.
Just make sure.
I hold all this stuff for my kids. Mine are older teenagers.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa que necesiten para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden.
Good morning, Ode to the Mouse. Welcome in. All right, guys, we're riding with a Yeti expert today, so this is ride number 6. Meetings on Friday should be outlawed. Bad mood today. Everybody awake yet? Anybody still asleep after this? That was ride number 6. Yeti's got kitten breath.
To your left-hand side.
Yeah, but they were coming in though, the same road.
568 was our magic number. Snowy leopards. Anybody actually get anybody getting gotten by the Yeti? All right, let's see what we got. Reconnect. 568 was our light goal. And let's see what we got. Ode to the Mouse. Why is this ride number 6? I made a mistake, Ode to the Mouse, and the first time we rode, I said, hey guys, let's just have some fun. 50 more likes. If the numbers of likes go up by 50, by the time I get off the ride, I'll ride a second time. And you guys thrown into it just for the fun. And then I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Every ride, if we get 50 likes while I'm riding, by the time I get off, I'll keep riding until you guys decide that you're done and you're finished and you're good. And so far, we've done 6 rides. We needed 568 for ride number 7, and let's see what we're at. I'm showing 563. Oh, off by 5. So, off by 5. Am I walking away, or am I still waiting for it to update? Sometimes it takes a couple of seconds. So, are we done with ride number 6? Are we going for ride number 7? Oh. Outside perspective here. All right. We're gonna be counting Yetis while we sleep. Oh, believe me, Joseph. After this, we're going to Halloween Horror Nights. We're gonna be up till after 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna have to count anything to fall asleep tonight. I may fall asleep inside Insidious. So, all right, what are we doing? Got to check. Are we ready to walk, or do we go? Sandra says, here we go again. Did we hit 568? We did hit 568. Congratulations, guys. All right, one more time. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. There's only 6 people in the single riders. We put our hands up for ride number 7, guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and choose. Our next goal is gonna be 626. You wanna ride number 8, hit 626. That will be our Ohana. And, oh, Missy, thank you so much for gifting some Ear to Ear Magic memberships. Oh, Missy gifted 5? Thank you so much. Oh, Missy has gifted 5 private memberships. Our memberships to our private YouTube membership program. It's a way to support the program. That's why so many people are green in the chat. Thank you so much, Oh Missy. 5 people. We didn't know who they were. Surfer Girl, Stephanie N, Goofy for Disney, Love the Magic with Lori, and Alyssa L, all randomly chosen to receive a gift of membership. Thank you so much, Oh Missy.
Follow them down to get your numbers. How many? Follow them down to get your run numbers. My friend, single right now. How many? 8? Yeah. Take it was 12, 13, and 14. 12, 13, and 14. How many?
She is, isn't she? FM Ever After? She is.
I love starting here and wakes me up. Because like I still like when I come in, I'm like, so why do this first 11? Okay, let's go for the head. You said 3, right? You guys ready? All the way down goes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. My single right.
Where are you from, Andrew?
I'm from St. Charles, Missouri.
St. Charles, Missouri. Cast member compliments is good to know. Thank you so much. I want you to know, guys, Andrew has been counting constantly, and I see him doing it all the time. I'll fill in the NPC.
Wait, are you a single rider? Do you want to be in the front?
You should ride in the front and enjoy it. Now, if you feel nervous, I'll sit up there if you like. But I ride all the time, so I'm not going to take the experience from it. This is actually ride number 7 for us this morning. So, but I'm here every week, every Friday we come and we enjoy it. So I would never take a front row experience from somebody. Now, if they're nervous about it, I will let them use me as an excuse. Hello, Jesse. So, guys, if you feel like you want to give a cast member a compliment at some point today, Andrew, I see Andrew working up here all the time. Andrew is counting people left and right constantly, and he does such an amazing job on it, even when the people change up numbers on him. And he's from Maryland, I believe. Was it Maryland or Michigan? Oh, man. But his name is Andrew, and always love to be able to give out some cast member compliments when available.
Attention Expedition Everest team members.
Hello, Kim Chap.
Secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tray. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa plástica sin
Who's from Missouri? Even better. I got it all wrong. Now, I'm live on YouTube, so if you want to pretend to be scared and scream, go ahead. Thank you, Christian. If I don't see you again today, Christian, have a great, wonderful Friday. We'll see you in the parks again soon. St. Charles, Missouri. Boy, I was way off on that. Awesome. You guys got my back. One of them takes the back out, the other one puts it back in. Welcome in, Eric. Thanks for subscribing, Eric. Hands up, everybody. So, what brings you guys all here today? Air conditioning. Whoa! Keep this up for very much longer, my hair is going to look a mess.
There's a couple of them.
Point out some of my favorite plants. That one. That one. And that one. He's the Yeti of your dreams. Oh, you're ready for the Yeti.
Exit to your left-hand side for me, please.
Ready for a good time. Yep. 7 rides in a row. You guys are enjoying hanging out this Friday morning. Thank you guys so much for being a part of today's stream. Are we good at 7 rides? Let's see, I'm showing 603. We're 23 away. 22 away. So, good 7 rides, good solid rides. What do you guys think? I hope your adrenaline's going. All right. Good morning, Gail. Dopey Runner says it's been a rough morning. The few times I've been able to check back, they're still on Everest. It's a Groundhog Day. It's supposed to cheer you up there, Dopey Runner. It's like the Friday that won't ever get started. I was beginning to think we were going to ride so often that I was going to run out of battery. while on the ride. Oh man. All right, what do we get down here? Somebody, Pam, out of the tree. Damn. All right. Pam from the tree just tipped $26.26. Says, please, no more Yeti. No more Yeti. Oh, I tell you what, my body's buzzing. It really is. I'm like, I can't feel my body. It's just it's vibrating. So, thank you so much, Pam. Greatly appreciate it. And for that, I gotta give you a little bit of stitch because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you and mahalo. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Pam.
You could get the price.
Luckily for Pam, I'm showing we were just a tad bit short. It was so close. I think you guys missed it by like 9. But I mean, it was a good run. 7 runs on Friday the 13th. You can't complain about that at all. So thank you so much, Pam. And Pam just kind of came in there and helped out by slight disruption. All right. I think 7 rides is pretty awesome. No, Terry, my eye will be fine. It doesn't vibrate all that much. It's nothing like not like I'm banging my head and no concussion, so I'm good. And Buzzatron says, I'm dizzy just watching the TV. So we need to get like a, what do they call them? A haptic suit for you guys so you can, you know, vibrate like you're riding on the ride. And Joseph also just sent in a PayPal. $6.20 for the Yeti and all of us. Thank you so much, Joseph. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Joseph. Guys, when you support the channel like this, it allows us to basically pay for operations, keep things going, and this is what we do in lieu of going to an office every day. We bring you guys with us, so you guys make it possible, and we greatly appreciate it.
Have you seen it?
All right, I think now that we're heading back into the park a little bit, are we ready to close our snack bowl? It is a snack bowl, right? Or did someone say something, they voted something in a snack bowl? Hello, Cheryl. If you haven't voted yet, now would be a good time, because I'm going to push Susan to close it. If it's something we can get before 11. Wait, Dopey Runner wants to go ride Everest. How about you guys? You want to go for a ride on Everest? Greg says we can't close the poll yet. The one he wanted is not winning yet. All right, Greg, I'm okay with keeping it open, but you got to bring in all your friends that are going to vote the right way you want them to. That's a picture of most of us most days, just hanging on. Just hanging around this town on a corner. Just hanging around. Where'd he go? There he goes. I think everybody should look that relaxed on a Friday. Don't you think, Mark? Morning, Sean. By the way, Jeremy, I know Jeremy was in the chat earlier. I was going to say something, but for some reason I was riding Everest over and over this weekend. Jeremy, I got to say hello to Sarah yesterday from her brother, Jeremy. I was able to catch her after I was assigned a row, and I saw her name tags at Walt. I'm like, oh, that's Sarah. So I did get to say hello to Sarah, and I said, do you happen to know a Jeremy? She smiled real big. She's like, that's my brother. I said, well, your brother Jeremy says hello.
And there's a little thing right here.
Put a big smile on her face. So So I have no idea which way I'm heading other than just heading. That little guy in the stroller has a strawberry popsicle being pushed around in a stroller. I mean, what could be better than that, guys? Popsicle being pushed around. Nice. So before we go grab our snack, I wanted to take just a second. Our channel, we are very big on our community. You guys, I don't ever want you guys to ever get the feeling that you're just watching us enjoy things and you're just a standby viewer. That's not cool with me. I don't like the term viewers. I don't like the term subscribers. It's so cold. It's so distant. When I hope that you guys can do more and be more than that. We want you to be able to get into and receive much more from our streams other than just a vibe that you get by watching by yourself. We want you guys to feel connected to everyone and as connected as you want to be with others in the chat. One of the things that comes along with that is we get to know you guys, and when that happens, we celebrate when the good things happen, like new jobs and new houses. That is an alligator. Is that not an alligator? No? He's gone. He had a snout like an alligator. He was so tiny. I scared him off. Sorry, I got distracted. Squirrel. But it also means that when things happen that cause us a little bit of tears, we can't help but feel it too. So today, guys, before we have our snack and before we do that, I just wanted to share with you guys that part of our crew, we have a very special member of our crew who we've never met in person, but he is the sweetest thing ever. And I just found out yesterday while we were streaming, and I didn't realize this until late last night, we lost a very, very good dog in our family. Vicky, aka Champ Lover, let us know yesterday that her awesome good dog Champ passed away this past Tuesday. And I just wanted to say that look at how sweet a soul that is right there. So I just wanted to take a second to tell Vicky that we are deepened sadly by her loss. We know that Champ was a very big part of her life. But we know that he has earned his walk across the Rainbow Bridge. So it's a Champ. May he run through the fields of green and never more have to feel anything other than just the happiness. So Vicky has shared pictures of Champ with us over on Patreon for a year and a half. And so he was a sweet puppy. It's a Champ. So it's really weird. I'm looking back. That's so strange. Normally any message from Susan at Ear to Ear Magic in the chat shows up in a special color on my screen. I just went back and I didn't see any, but I think we're going back to Yak Yeti. All right. Is it a mobile order or do I need to order myself? Because I don't think there's mobile order of Yak Yeti, right? Good morning, Copa Creative Studios. Come in, Mr. E. Hey, Jackie. Good morning. Limited time to have a blueberry cheesecake here at the Yak Yeti. All right, Long, we'll have a great day at work. We'll see you again real soon. Amanda, best of luck on your interview today. Morning, Cheryl. Happy Friday. That's right. You go show them your value, Amanda. Casey, good morning from Jumbo House. Hey Casey, remember if you're a fan of Pog Juice, you need to go check out and go to the Mara, the quick service there at Jumbo at some point when you're stay, and get yourself a Pog Juice frozen. The frozen Pog Juice is so sweet, but it's so good. How you doing, Poison Apple? Some of the things they have on the menu: honey sesame chicken, $14.99; American Kobe cheeseburger, $18.99; firecracker shrimp, $17.99; Korean fried chicken sandwich, $15.99; Korean barbecue rib tips, $16.99; sweet and sour tempura shrimp, $16.99; teriyaki chicken salad, $13.99; vegetable tiki masala, $14.99; a veggie burger, $14.29; and then for sides they have pork egg roll, $9; chicken fried rice, $8; $8.50 for pot stickers; snack pork egg roll, you can get one for $5.49; snack chicken fink fried rice, $6.49; for a basket of french fries, $6. Kids meals include things like a cheeseburger for $10, chicken strips for $10, and a PB&J Uncrustable for $9. Hello. Just one pork egg roll, please.
Yes, they only come in orders of 2. Is that okay?
Oh, you didn't? Oh, the snack's not available
That's
anymore?
only for the snack plan. Oh, are you on the snack plan?
No. So.
Only for the snack.
Okay. Order 2 then.
$9.58, please. 1 second, please. Go ahead. Top of the receipt, lay it down. Top of the receipt will be your number.
Okay.
You are 101. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
And I believe that while I was waiting in line, Oh Missy gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. Is that correct? No, Missy Reed. Let's say, oh, Missy was the Missy from before. Missy Reed sent in 5. Thank you so much, Missy. Greatly appreciate that. And 5 people were randomly chosen to be green in the chat today for the next month. Paid for by you. Maggie View, Johnny 5, DF, Tyler David, and Jeanette Lyle. Congratulations, you 5. Missy Reed has gifted you your next month in the Magic Crew cast. We hope that you guys enjoy being in the cast, and we hope that at the end of the month that you might want to continue to do so. Green in the chat, special emojis. Oh, thank you. Hello, Cricket Girl. I was thinking about you last night because Vicky was telling us that even though her sweet puppy, Champ, passed away this week, she was going to keep her name as Champ Lover in the chat. So it made me think of you. Find a place shaded. I'll get that off the screen in just a moment, guys, when I get a finger free. Finger free. A free finger. $9.58 is $8.99 for 2. Now I have to say, I think that is the first time I have ever encountered a scenario where they won't let you purchase something unless it's the Disney dining plan. That was new for me. What do you guys think about that? Oh, they'll sell you one, but only if you're on the dining plan. If you're not on the dining plan, you can only buy 2. Very interesting. No dipping sauce, you gotta get your own. And the only options they really have are duck sauce. Glamorous Grace, when I went there in August, I waited almost an hour for my food. At the quick service? Oh, no, no, no. Oof. Pam says, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, Lulu, that's what she said. If you're on the dining plan, they'll sell you one for $5.50. So it's not really $5.50, it's just a snack credit. They'll let you have a snack credit, but if you're not on the dining plan, you can't get it. Never had that happen before. That's a new one. Do they no longer have the Bang Bang Calamari? I did not see it on the menu. Not in quick service. Now, they may still have it inside the restaurant. How you doing, Chris Cannon? Pickle Shake, Chris, we got our room assigned for the cruise. Now, better get Mrs. P's oars cleaned up and ready to row. I don't know, in that situation, Pickle Shake, it's okay if you go a little slower, because if they're late to get you home, it's fine, as long as they're not late to pick you up. Oh, they lost the ticket. Did they reimburse you? I hope they reimbursed you. All right, so I got plenty of duck sauce here. Fresh squeezed duck. Cake Toast put the poll up. Yeah, I think the Bang Bang is inside the restaurant. Quick service has a little bit different menu. Today, pork egg rolls, 35%. Grilled corn and harambe, 26. The Tiger Tail Twist Island of Java was 23. And the guava and cheese Danish at the Safari shop is 15. 689 votes. Thank you guys so much for voting today. All right, so this is our egg rolls. We get 2 of them. $9.53 for 2 egg rolls. They are crispy. And they are hot. Woo. So, talking about last minute cruises, Pickle Shake's getting ready to go on one in 2 weeks from Saturday. But we have some other deals that are coming up. If you guys are looking for some last minute deals in Royal Caribbean, we have a few of them we can highlight. But if you're looking for something last minute, even a change of plans for family or a group or something, 2024 last minute deals for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Check it out here. Some of our lowest prices for a 4-night sailing out of Fort Lauderdale for Independence of the Sea. And then you got a 5-night sailing out of Miami of the Grandeur. I mean, this is a holiday week, guys. So try doing this at a theme park and you're gonna have much different pricing. So in addition, 7-night sailing out of Galveston, Texas, Harmony of the Seas. And then a 7-night sailing out of Port Canaveral, Wonder of the Seas. So if you're interested in any of these last minute sailings for Thanksgiving or Christmas, reach out and let us know. We'll be glad to go over and help you take care of those. So send us an email. No, it's sailing, entire cruise. And anytime you guys have some last minute availability for travel and you'd like to see if we can get you on a discounted cruise ship, fine, let us know, reach out to us. my glasses didn't stay on the ship. My glasses went swimming. I get that, Lula. I tell you, Disney Lisa went with us on our group sailing this year. You know, you're always nervous your first time because you hear things, you wonder about things. They had a great time. You know, I got some soy sauce too. It's grass infused. It was better than duck sauce. I think I like the duck sauce better, a little sweeter. I'm so glad he had a good time. Later in Walt's Chili. Hey guys, Walt's Chili is starting a new position at work next week. So, congratulations to Walt's Chili. Wishing the best of luck next week. I'll tell you what, I was a little nervous my first time because I've had horror stories told me before. I have family who told me they'll never get on a cruise ship because all it is a walking or an enclosed bacteria vacation, and everybody always gets sick. And that it's just terrible. We went on our first one, fell in love immediately. If you've never done one and you're nervous about it, choose a short one. Do a 2-night, 3-day cruise. Do it over a weekend, one destination and back. And then as you kind of get your feel of it and you get your sea legs, do something more. Or, as we always say, Melissa, you know, we're biased, but I am extremely biased. But, I mean, this is all the people who sailed with us this past June. Several people in this picture were on their first time ever going on a cruise. It helps to be with people who know what's going on, how to use the apps, where to go for food, how to get on and off the ship, not to feel like you're getting lost when you go off for excursions. And so if you're nervous about the first time, I recommend you to come on and join us for a group cruise. That way you can do as much as you want on your own free time, but when you're wanting someone with you to help with or just to hang out with, you can do that. Some of the best things about this particular cruise was every night after we had dinner, everybody would go off and do their own thing and their own show, but we'd always end back up at Sorrento's where the pizza was served and hang out again. So it's a lot of fun to do. Of course, our group cruises, we've got one for, where'd it go? Got one for Virgin Voyages next May. It will be our largest group ever on a group cruise, and we fully anticipate it's going to get bigger than it is already. It's going to continue to get bigger. We want more of you guys to go. It's adult only. You have to be 18 or older to go on this cruise, but a lot of fun. We're going to go to Key West and their private club at Bimini. And when you're not off the ship, so many great food options. It's going to be a lot of fun on the Valiant Lady, May 14th through the 18th. Want to bring your family, or if you like Royal Caribbean, come join us on the Utopia of the Seas. It's going to be July 14th through the 18th. We're going to be going to their private Perfect Day at Coco Cay, as well as Nassau, and it's the second largest cruise ship on the ocean right now. So and then if you want to do Disney, we also have a Disney Christmas cruise next year, December 5th through the 8th, the Disney Dream, sailing out of Fort Lauderdale. And we've already got, like I said, a large group going with us from this as well. So if you're interested, send us an email. Let us know how we can get you a quote and get you that booked. Susan's booking a few of these already, a few additional Magic Crew to go with us, and go with somebody else. It's a lot of fun. So, have you ever thought about doing a group all-inclusive resort trip? You know what? I don't know. Would you guys be interested? If we all went to beaches, you know, being a family inclusive. I'm going to do it this way. If we went to beaches, we could all the families could come and do an all-in. I would be up for that. So, something to think about. What do you guys think? Disney Lease is still considering the Virgin Voyages cruise. It is a completely different animal, but in such good ways. So, welcome in, Vamos Gatos. Good to see you, Loser Dork Face. Yep, I'm still working on my sweet tea and lemon. I drink them till they're gone. So, I think, let's see, I thought I'd throw another question. Hey, Nikki Whalen, how are you? I know a few people who were scared of getting on boats too. But you get on a boat, they're so much fun. I didn't even get to see all of the last boat. Mickey Mouse just tipped $6.26. Thank you so much, Mickey Mouse. Greatly appreciate it. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one's from Mickey Mouse. Thank you so much, Mickey Mouse. All right, pork egg rolls. I prefer it with duck sauce. The soy sauce, it was just way too, I think, salty at that point. They're pretty good. They're okay. They're not as flavorful as some places that I've had, and I feel as though they may be a little too crispy for me. The big thing is just the price. I was a little shocked at the fact that they wouldn't let me buy just one. They said it's on the menu, but it's not available unless you have the Disney dining plan. So I'm a little unsure about that. That seems a little hinky. But $9.53 for 2 egg rolls, really high on the price. But it's still a decent snack. I would eat them again. I just don't know if I would buy them all the time, because at that price point, I could almost get an entree and be done. So overall, it was decent flavor, but the price just kind of puts it way out of the mix there, and I'd give it a 3 out of 5. All right, you guys ready? Let's get back out to the parks. fine. I'm smart. I wasn't even sure if they could hear me over the music. All right. Look at wait times. Yeah, that's not right. Get back connected and see what our wait times are looking like. There we go. Tough to be a bug, 10 minutes. Triceratop Spin, 10 minutes. Dinosaur is 35. Expedition Everest is 45. Kali River Rapids, 50. Kilimanjaro Safaris, 50. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 50. Avatar Flight of Passage is 60. Navi River Journey wins the title of longest wait time at 1 hour and 5 minutes today. So we've been having a lot of fun here in the parks Monday through Thursday, last week and this week, and even last Friday, a week ago today, with some very low wait times. And today, not quite the same. AK seems to be a park of choice today. Is it because there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight at MK? I don't know. Let's check and see. Let's look and see what our wait times are over at the Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom right now, 5-minute rides include Barnstormer, Dumbo, Mad Tea Party, Carousel, People Mover, Under the Sea, Carousel of Progress. They're all 5 minutes. 10 minutes is Last Floor, Speedway, all the train stations. Astro Orbiter's 15, Big Thunder 15, Liberty Riverboat 15, Magic Carpets 15, Meet the Princesses 15, PhilharMagic 15, Buzz Lightyear is 20, Haunted Mansion's 20, Small World 20, Winnie the Pooh 20, Meet Mickey 20, Pirates 20, Enchanted Tales with Belle 25, Meet Ariel 25, Space Mountain's 30, Seven Dwarfs Mine Trains is 50, Tron is 55, and Peter Pan is closed. So over in the Magic Kingdom, they have 2 rides, Seven Dwarfs and Tron at 50. Everything else is half an hour or less. So your wait times at Animal Kingdom are much longer than they are at the Magic Kingdom today. Yeah, that's a keeper. Welcome in, Chip Sanity. That's right, M&D Big Thunder, 15. And you heard how many rides total are 10 minutes or less. Probably about half the park. Why is that? Again, there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party there tonight. And so the park will close at 6 p.m. And people who do not have park hoppers or are not going to the party tonight probably don't want to spend a park day ticket there. So. Get that new oil change there, Chip Sanity. There we go, Chip Sanity. Get the pickle shake over at the Odyssey at Epcot, and make sure you get the fried pickles. Dip the fried pickles in the milkshake, and you're like, ew, that's gross. They're both pickle flavored. Go for it. Thank you. All right, look at the people here today, guys. Seriously. Seriously, folks, seriously. It's like you're all here. King's all here. How you doing, me here, family? Greg Mullen says I'm gonna order my lunch from Mickey D's today, so I can pretend I was at the park. That's awesome. So the safaris right now are about an hour wait. So I might just give it a little bit more time and see if that might change. Oh, I can smell the kitchen from Tusker House. That smells awesome. Tusker House, aka Boma Light, aka Boma Jr. You guys are either looking for other snack options here in Harambe. We have the Harambe Fruit Market. They have Mickey shaped pretzels, hot dogs, corn on the cob with African seasonings, churros, mini Baby Bell snack cheeses, fruit like mandarin oranges, fruit cups, and fruit juices. Hello, welcome in, Anthony. How are you today? I'm gonna pop into an air conditioning gift shop for just a moment. You guys missed it. We got to ride Expedition Everest a few times this morning. I pulled out floaty, so we're gonna need floaty. Floaty's in my backpack. If you guys have ever encountered me in the park, oftentimes I'm carrying floaty. Floaty is an additional 5 pounds of external battery. I try not to carry floaty unless we get to a point that we need him. Gives me a little bit of a break. We'll make sure we get some extra charge going on. Oh, to the mouse, there is no other roll at Walt Disney World better than the cheeseburger spring rolls. MK spring rolls are pretty good. And they're like 2 for $9 too, aren't they?
Yeah, oh yeah, our last day tomorrow.
I'll plug some stuff in. Good morning, Sarah Fisher. Hello, Tiki Man fan. How are you? TGIF. Toes go in first. That's right. Yeah, we swapped days of our MK trip to avoid the Halloween party cutting into the day. And if you don't want, if you either you can't or you don't want to have to worry about park hopping, that's what a lot of people do, which is why your wait times are always going to be so low. We did a lot of rides on Tuesday that way. Lori says, our count has entered the 30s. Can't wait to attend my first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Pickle Shake, you need to charge out a floaty. Let me get you an extra. I just need an extra. We can charge 3 at the same time. So, you just have to be close to me though, because it doesn't have a long cord. You can mix and match the Vanessa. That's right. In MK, you can get 2 of one of each flavor. Did you miss the safari this morning, Haley? No, you didn't. We actually didn't do the safari. It's because I wanted to do something a little different. We took a different route. And now you notice we didn't get the safari first thing, and now it's up to an hour. So, which is fine. You know, we take it as things go. But if you're here only one day and you want to get that safari in, go early. Nicole, welcome in. Thanks for the live streams every day. They keep me company while my 8-week-old naps on me. At first I read that as 8-year-old. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of napping for an 8-year-old. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Nicole. Everybody say hello to Nicole this morning. Good to see you. Working and lurking. Hello, Leanne. All right, I think and means repeat. I could do a floaty emoji. It would just be this black rectangle. Welcome in, Samantha. All right, I got floaty back in. Let's get. Now I told you this morning, guys, that we were about 33, I think it was, 33 Magic Crew members away. It's now 23. We are just shy of 24 new subscribers to hit 32,100. Now, Calvin at one point had said that if we hit 33,000 when we get to November, he is going to be dressing up, I think, as Miss Piggy already for the race. But I think the challenge was, if you guys get us to 33,000 by November, he would also, well, before November, he would also go to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party dressed as Miss Piggy. So in other words, you'd get twice as much Miss Piggy from Calvin. And we weren't sure if that was actually possible, but now that we are about 6 weeks away, we are 900 subscribers away from hitting 33,000. So if you guys want to help us out, if you know some friends or some people that you haven't invited to join us here on live streams before, if you've got some friends in your school, like other teachers or administrators or people in your office that you think might enjoy checking in, or at least knowing about who we are and what we do for future Disney World vacations, send them a link to the channel. You never know what may happen. 900 sounds like an awful lot, but the fact of the matter is, at the end of today, we're probably expecting about 6,000 people to have watched our stream at some point or another. And if only, you know, if half of you guys, that's even too much. Even half is too much. Not even a quarter. But if only 10% of them were to reach out and to invite somebody new that would come in, and that happened every so often, you'd be surprised how much of a difference that makes. So it's what we're shooting for. We're going to see if we can get you guys to 33,000 before November. Calvin's still going to dress up as Miss Piggy. Don't worry about it for the race, but let's see if we can get him there for the party the night before too. So when we were on a ride earlier, I didn't get to put it up on the screen because we were, you know, already on the ride, but Eric was one of our new subscribers this morning. If you are one of our new subscribers, we hadn't had a chance to put you up on the screen or introduce you. Feel free to come into the chat and let everybody know. I give you permission to just say, hi, new subscriber, just started watching. Let everybody know who you are.
Right. Again, stroller parking for Festival of the Lion King is anywhere inside the courtyard to your right, up ahead. Those strollers must be parked before your entire parking going to the Lion King.
Now, Chip Sanity, do you like the actual process of working and lurking, or did you just like the terminology? We have lots of worker lurkers. You guys are working, you're getting stuff done in your jobs, but you got us on in the background, and we're glad you still are there with us. And it's a great way of being ninja watchers today. Wow. There's a story here. There's a big story right here. Happy Friday the 13th, Josh. Hope you're having a lucky day. Jay Jonas is a worker lurker. We love our worker lurkers.
More unlikely for the 12 o'clock show, it becomes more likely you're waiting for the next show at 1 o'clock.
It's a sad story. Here's a story, yes. It's probably not the best of happiness, considering the fact that we've got something, an actual plate from Satuli Canteen. Like, how did that happen? It is, Danny. Friday the 13th. How you doing today? It is so busy, even the back entrance is full, guys. Isn't it interesting, Josh, that people became so afraid and so superstitious of the number 13 that architects started to refuse, especially for hotels, to put in a 13th floor? Because if you're staying in a hotel, people refuse to stay in any of the hotel rooms on the 13th floor for fear that it was unlucky. So all those people that are out there who are in 1485 and they're like, oh, good, thank goodness we didn't get on the 13th floor. Guess what? I know, Cheryl. It's really busy today, isn't it? Welcome in at the Dutch. How are you doing this Friday? Hey, well, we're making our way into Pandora. if I may have missed it, but if one of the mods, if we haven't done it in the last 15 minutes or so already, could you guys put in our teachers wish list? Today is the last day for week 2 for our back to school September. And I don't want to forget to remind you guys that if you have been waiting for payday to purchase an item for Amy DeBoer's classroom for week 2 of back to school September, today's the day. You guys have already blown away Amy's initial list, and we said, well, I know there's some more stuff you could use. Susan talked with her and asked her to put some more things on the list, and so we've got still a short list still left, I believe, unless you guys have wiped it out, and if so, good on you. But what we're doing this month is every week this month we are sharing a different teacher with you guys from our community who teaches in classroom, either kindergarten through 12th grade. And we've asked them to share their Amazon wish list for their classroom. Most teachers produce such a list. Some get a lot of help on it, others get very little. So as a community, we just want to do this for some people who are in our chats and with our community all the time. So teachers, we all know, are well underpaid. And then to add shame to misery, they have to then take the underpaid salary that they get and use portions of it to buy resources for their students. So we want to help them out. So Amy has been a teacher for 27 years. In Virginia, she teaches reading and math to first, second, third, and fourth graders. So if you guys were to click her wish list today and purchase any of those items, it's going to go into a classroom helping 4 different grades. So, thank you, Loser Dork Face. Now, when I'm looking through the chat, I have to use whatever background I have so I can see. My chat shows up clear on the side in a very small corner of my program. And sometimes the background makes it hard to read the comments. And just for a second, I thought Loser Dorkface was about to buy the fudge toys. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know what those are, but buy 2 and send 1 to me. But I'll do fidget toys too. Thank you so much, Loser Dorkface. And to everybody else who's purchased any of those items, I hope you know that they're going to some wonderful students who may be in a situation where they don't have the luxury of having those kind of things normally. So I'll say this, Gail, if I can't get you guys on the safari, we'll at least go check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail.
All right, let's walk somewhere.
Right here. Did you see Henry in there?
Wow, it is so busy here today, guys. You remember last week when we rode Flight of Passage and Navi River Journey all in the first hour? 70 minutes right now for a flight of passage. It's gone up from 50 to 70. I can confirm that that's very much likely the case because there are people almost down to where I'm standing at the back of the line. Now tonight, guys, we're going to do probably a slightly shorter stream today than we would normally, only because of the fact that we do have our meetup tonight at Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios Florida. We know most of the people who are coming or expect to see tonight, but if you have not had conversations with us, or if for whatever reason you think we might not know that you're going to be joining us, as Susan has asked, please send us an email over at susanedwards@travelmation.net so she can add you to our list and make sure that you have communication as to where we're going to meet up and what we're going to do. The event starts tonight at 6:30. If you are already going to be inside the park, I'm going to try to be in the park before the event starts to do the stay and scream. Susan's going to be waiting outside the park for anybody who does not have access to go beforehand. And then as soon as she gets inside at 6:30, we're going to all try to meet over at the Minions Cafe between 6:30 and 7. If you were going to get there after 7 p.m., make sure that we know that you're coming, and we'll keep in communication with you. We'll make sure texts are going and we have an open forum so you can catch back up with us, especially if you're going to be doing the houses with us tonight. But as Susan's mentioned, send her an email so that we know to put you on our list and know to expect you and keep you in the communication. We don't want to go and miss out meeting you up at the beginning. So send her an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and just let her know if you're coming to tonight's Halloween Horror Nights meetup for either here tonight. Go Tigers, I wish you could be there too. How you doing, Gavin Devine? Mejia family, we will not be streaming tonight. Tonight we're going to be focusing on the community. We're going to be focusing on those who have come to hang out with us, and I want to give them my full attention. So no streaming tonight, except for an occasional live on Instagram, but we will not be streaming it uninterrupted on YouTube. But if you guys follow us over on Instagram, I may go live here and there in between lines, maybe through a scare zone. We get a treat or something, we may let you guys look at it and say hello to everybody. So make sure you follow us over on Instagram and keep that open and look for us tonight for an occasional live here and there. How you doing, Disney Granny? Well, Sandra, when I'm streaming, I have my head in the chat. I try to be as involved in what's going on our live streams as possible, which means that if somebody's with me, they're probably not as involved as those who are chatting with us. So we have people traveling and a lot of people coming from all over to hang out tonight, and we want to make sure we give them our all. Marissa, right now, flight of passage is an hour and 10 minutes. So it's a little long for a wait for today.
For this.
Let's see what our weights look like now. All right, Kilimanjaro Safaris has gone down some. Dinosaurs come down some. Kali River Rapids is at 50. Navi River Journey is at 60. Avatar Flight of Passage is at 70. All right, let's go see if we can catch a safari. I wish I had a single rider on safari. How amazing would that be? So Cal, I get it. I try not to make live streams. If I'm coming in here personal, you know, I may wait longer than a certain time. But for live streams, I try not to make you guys do that. Especially when there are lines that it's just back and forth, and people have to not only wait in the stream, but if you're waiting in line with me, you have to put up with me with a camera streaming for too long. So, all right, let's go back to Harambe. See if we can get you guys on a safari. Hey guys, we got a new Magic Crew member today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Welcome in, Elisha. See some Mickey Sipper out. Started out yesterday at the MK. Are they selling it here too? Anybody need a Mickey Sipper? There's a new Mickey Pumpkin Sipper that was just released here at Walt Disney World. I think it was in Disneyland before.
Pretty boring.
I'll have to come up here to this station up here in Harambe. See if they're selling them. I think if you buy a drink, you can pay an additional 12 bucks to get the sipper. But you cannot get the sipper without buying a drink. So they're basically 18 bucks into getting a sipper. Donna Young just hit the gifting a Magic Crew cast membership. Thank you, Donna. And who received it? Sandra from North Carolina. Sandra, look at you. You're in green. Welcome to the Magic Crew cast, Sandra. You have a brand new cast badge beside your name, and now you can play around with the emojis. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Donna. Yes, they do have them. There they are. Kind of hard to see, but it is a Mickey pumpkin. Right there. So we'll have to see if we can get a at it later. Again, it's $12 and change in addition to the cost of a drink. How you doing, MSB? You know what? If there is a hidden Mickey over there on that bridge, I'm not aware of it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Good morning, Rod. Welcome in. All right, guys, it's going to be a little bit of a wait, but let's see if we can get our safari on. Jumbo. So when is that single rider line going to come in here? That's a really good question. I would love a single rider line for this ride. Come in. Of course, I show up with an empty water bottle. Not good. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my water bottle back in. Yes, if you guys do not know, there is an option on YouTube that you can turn on and off that will allow you to receive gifts. If you do not have it turned on, if anyone makes a gift membership like Donna just did today, again, thank you, Donna, then your channel will not be even in the mix to receive it. They're randomly chosen from everyone who is actively in the chat who is not already a member, who has the option turned on. So make sure if you've never done that before, ask someone in the chat how to turn it on, and make sure you have that turned on.
This will help with your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your work together. Keep up with the party in front of you and visit all the available spaces. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we
How are you doing today, Shannon? Who's got some pretty big weekend plans? Anybody got like really cool, exciting things to share with the crew? What you guys have planned for Saturday or Sunday? Oh my goodness. 15 months. He's growing up in front of us. Have you guys decided about when you're going to have your first trip? Teresa, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Everybody welcome in. Teresa's our newest Magic Crew member. All right, I've seen enough scary movies to know. Make sure you know how to get out of there. Hello, SK, welcome in. Oh, that's kind of cool, Kim. We still haven't seen it, Carol. I think we need to take Liberty. Liberty really enjoyed the first Beetlejuice. I get that. As always, if you need help with that, we're here. We're here to support you. Are we still talking about the people's kids? Always Shannon and baby Caleb. Always. We're here for you when you guys are ready. Mary's flying to Disney on Sunday. We're going to see you next week in the parks. I hope so. So we're going to be, let's see, 2 weeks from tomorrow. Susan, myself, and Liberty will be embarking on the Grandeur of the Seas for the Royal Caribbean. It's a 5-day cruise. We won't be coming back until the following Thursday. It will be my first time. I think it may be Susan's, I don't remember, but it will be my first time going to Mexico. So I'm pretty stoked about that one. And that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we will be doing our live streams from the ship. They will not be in the parks and they won't be as long, but we'll maybe throw a few extra in there. But because this is not technically a group cruise, we'll have a lot more freedom to spend some time working. And even while we're on the ship, if you guys need help in transition for anything for travel, we're still going to be working. Matter of fact, we never stop. We're 7 days a week, so This is considered a working vacation for us because we want to showcase and show you guys what it's like to go on different cruises. And the Grandeur is one of their older ships that just came out of dry dock, and we want to see what it looks like after they've done a little bit of refurbishment on it. So. John the Bee, we only have 19? Yeah, 19 more subscribers before we hit 32,100. So. Wait a minute, what sounds like donkeys? That sounds like birds to me. That doesn't sound like a donkey at all. You never met a donkey and goes tweet tweet. We are in the line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Right. Look at that. She called me a noble steed. Noble steed. That's what it says right there. Noble steed. Oh, that's so sweet. And that's an elephant. I don't even know where are these elephants hiding? They're like one tree and a bush, and there's like elephants. Where are the elephants coming from? So at least they're not using the full queue in the back, so that's a good sign. There's another whole half swirl around that they're not touching, so. Our cruise is less expensive if you don't go on the off-ship excursions. Well, the excursions are always an additional price, but they're never included in the price of the cruise. So when we quote you something as saying, well, this is how much this cruise is, or this is how much it costs for 2 people to be in a balcony, those prices do not include excursions because there's so much variation on that. You know, it doesn't include things like spa services on the ship or anything extra that's above and beyond. But if you're looking to save a little extra, you can always look at the different staterooms. Of course, we like to go on balconies, but on this upcoming cruise, TLP, we're actually going to be staying in a stateroom just to save a little extra money. And so we will not have access to be able to see the ocean from the room, unless, of course, Royal Caribbean is really, really nice to us and says, oh, we're going to upgrade you and give you a balcony. But that's how we saved a little bit on it as well. The other thing you can do, TLP, is if you have some flexibility, cruise prices change depending on what your dates are. So, for instance, the ones that we're talking about that we were showing earlier, you know, you got sailing dates. Well, the date on the week before or the date on the week after this may be a completely different price, either up or down. So if you're ever planning ahead far enough and you have some free time and flexibility, like you know that you want to do a cruise in fall of 2025, but you haven't put in your time off request yet, then we can pull up and see, well, okay, the dates for this 5-day cruise, this is how much it is, but the exact same ship, exact same room, the following week may be $100 less, just because of the time frame. So if you've got that flexibility and say, hey, what can you guys find? We can always find you some lower prices if they're there.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
So for instance, the cruise that we're going on in 2 weeks, they have a lot of rooms and availability for that week. Something about that time, I guess it's just at the end of the month and the first of the next month. There are not as many people want to go that week. A lot more people want to go the week after. So they've really lowered the prices on that one particular week's cruise on the Grandeur. So if for whatever reason you guys have the flexibility and go, hey, I think I could do a September 28th through October 3rd, you can have 2 people in an interior room for $375 per person. I think it came up to $718 with taxes and your port fees. That's total. The only thing that doesn't include are your gratuities for your servers that, you know, at the end of the cruise. And if you want to do things like add drink packages or you know, purchase internet or something like that. So imagine it's 5 days on a cruise ship, food's included, going to Mexico, and you're paying $375 a person. It's like what? Don't make me do the math, I'm too tired. $75 a day per person. You can barely eat for that at Disney in a day's time. How you doing, Kerwin? Welcome in. Happy Friday. And when you're going to Cozumel like we are, you get some really great advice from Michelle and Mike Nichols. Mike has all the contacts. He knows all the people. If you just are popping in, we are about, say, a third of the way into Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Grazie, come here.
I'm going to see if I can get like a half-hour nap or something after today's stream before we go over to Universal. Because, you know, when it starts at 6:30, you go all the way up until 2 o'clock in the morning. Last time I did an all-nighter over at HHN, I think I was home and in bed around 3:45. So it starts half an hour earlier than Mickey's Not So Scary and goes 2 hours longer. So, and it's about half the price. So it's a completely different type of party. But if you like spooky, hey, Jug Tug. Yeah, we're not gonna have any hurricanes. We'll be fine. So normally when we come in here on Friday mornings, first thing I always do is come straight into Kilimanjaro Safaris. You'll see that we may wait, what, 10, 15 minutes. I think the worst we ever did was 20. We get in here and get started. If you rope drop it, you do fine. When you come in later, you are going to find yourself closer to an hour or longer to get on the same safari. The other difference is, and I want you guys to take note today because we did not come in first thing. One of the things you can guarantee is that when you come in at the safari at the beginning of the day is that the keepers are just now feeding the animals out on the savannah, which means that the animals are surrounding the feeders, going out to where the haystacks are, the empty tree trunks, or wherever they put the food that they feed them. And for that reason, they can sort of entice the animals into viewing areas which are a little closer to where the trails are. So today, we are going to be going later on in the middle of the day. It's a lot hotter than it was, say, this morning, and the animals are not necessarily going to have that strong feeding urge to stay near anywhere where the keepers might try to entice them. So I want you guys to sort of take note, see if it makes any differences on what we see and how we see the animals. And if you can see that it makes any difference whether or not taking a morning safari or an afternoon safari might change your mind in the future. All right, Jill, thanks for hanging out with us this morning. The entire family going to HHN? Oh, no, no, no. Caleb and Liberty have no desire to be scared. They have no issues whatsoever to be in the scare zones. And even when they have complimentary tickets with their annual passes to go to a party, they don't want to go. So, not their cup of tea at all. Owen was going to go with us tonight, but for the sake of just frugality, we had assumed that we were going to be able to use our Premier Pass access for them to come tonight.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
But I guess Friday the 13th, HHN decided that it's too good of a night to give away free access to pass holders. So we have to pay for a ticket for Susan to come. and it was a little too costly for a ticket for Owen as well. So Susan will be joining me this evening, and I'll see if I can get a way to bring Owen in later as well.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
All right, Nikki. Have a great weekend, Nikki. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
A safari is very different from a daytime safari. A number of animals appear that you might not see during the day. Predators become more active. Prey animals gather in groups, knowing the herd will remain alert all night long for approaching dangers. Since you see less, you will need to rely more on what you hear. So let your ears guide your eyes. Look for the stealthy hyenas who stay hidden by day, but come out at night to hunt for a meal. And the hippos, who you may see leaving their cool daytime retreats in the water to feed on the banks of the Safi River. And wherever you are in the reserve at night, listen for the lion's roar, which can be heard from as far away as 6 miles. Lions may sleep for up to 18 hours a day, but they still pray, guard their territories, and vocalize all through the night, even here at Columbia. If your camera has a nighttime setting for low light photography, you may want to use it, or just soak it all in with your own eyes and
Amy.
If you do use
Hey guys, Amy is our teacher of the week for the back to school September for week number 2. Amy says, hello Magic Crew. I would just like to say thank you again for all the donations. It has been a very exciting week. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Amy. First and foremost, for allowing us to be a part of it, for sharing your wish list with us and allowing us to bless your classroom and the students in it. So I hope it makes your classroom that much more exciting for your students, that you can find fresh and new ways to teach reading and math to your first, second, and third and fourth graders. And if you get a chance, tell them that the Magic Crew wishes them the best school year. So thank you so much, Amy. Thank you, Three Strands. Drive safe.
These are some of the biggest threats that are depriving animals of their natural habitats and disrupting their life cycles. It is therefore our shared responsibility to find and find the effect that takes these magnificent creatures. And so we are collaborating together with the Disney Conservation Fund.
That's cool. SK says the highlighter that she sent on your wish list was just delivered today. Thank you so much, SK. Thank you guys for helping our teachers out this month. Well, Amy, I hope we have your permission to read any of the cards online for you guys. The Magic says, hey Amy, sent you a gift yesterday. Thank you, Lori. and they're off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's the turtle's name? You know, I've never had a keeper around that I could ask. Hey, and Isabel, if you also need to find the link, and that goes for any of our patrons, you can find, I put the link for Amy's wish list over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic last night, so that you can find it even if we're not on stream. So check it out there as well. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us today.
Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Have a great weekend, Ed. Lucky Friday the 13th. And
keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
so another big thing, and you know, this was something I wasn't going to share out unless Amy felt comfortable doing so. But Amy says, I teach Title I, so the parents don't necessarily have the means or resources to donate to the classrooms like some other schools and communities do. So every one of the donations you guys have been making this week to Amy's classroom means even that much more. Because, you know, I know for some schools you get a class wish list and it's like exorbitant amount of items, and the parents have all the resources they need in life to take care of their family, and they have no problem filling that wish list up and sending it in with their kids. That's something that really happens here. So you guys have been extremely helpful, and thank you so much for knocking these lists out. We're getting there, folks.
As you approach
Not
the
too much longer.
platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area The loading zone also defined. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your gate. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 segments at your feet in each row of your zone. Each row will receive 4 children may be seated next to
All right, so far so good. If there is, I'm not necessarily sure that I will be staying in my seat.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari and rough and bumpy, and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the gate at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items, and if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Hawaii, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
Oh, I missed that. Tony the mailman walked by you in line. Oh, I get a chance to say hi. Well, Tony, if you see me later, feel free to come over and say hello and introduce yourself. Thank you, Tony.
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to open our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling in the loading class, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead you at the end of the as you approach the loading,
I don't think a lot of people are going to miss this stuff to be a bug, because for a lot of small children, it was terrifying. Welcome back in, Christian. Christian, we missed ride 8 by 9 likes, but I think everybody was happy with 7 rides today. At least I hope you guys were.
each row of the zone. Each row will comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the lap of their parents or other adults. And the group ahead of the board. Safety, always remain seated during the safari.
I like it tough to be a bug, but you know, I've never been one scared when spiders come down from the ceilings or when bugs crawl under my seat. So if we can do it, guys, I don't know. Do we have 17 people who are watching with us today who have never subscribed before? We are 17 Magic Crew subscribers away from hitting 32,100. And if you guys are having a good time today, we'd love for you guys to come and join us again starting next Monday as we do another week-long set of streams here from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. And we need 17 more people to hit the thumbs up button to hit the next milestone. So if you're watching today and you haven't done so already, do so. And join some of our newest Magic Crew members like Carol Ann, Eric, and others who have already done so far today. So. All right, Amy, thank you so very much. Do us a favor, give us, if you have a chance, when it's all said and done after the week, come in next week or send us an email and give us a recap and let us know what you got. We'd love to hear from you. Thanks, Amy. Have a great day. Jumbo Kadani Sean. I'm glad we got to see you on Tuesday night. I know it was only for a short period, but still thankful to have a chance to say hello to you. Should have filled my water bottle up before I got mine. Welcome in, Park Rose. How you doing, Immersed in Love? Almost there. As a reminder, guys, when we actually get on the safari, no more comments will come up on the screen. I will not be responding to questions or comments myself, so the people who are on the seats beside me, behind me, or in front of me are not disturbed on their safari. If you have questions, feel free to continue to ask. The mods or Susan will be glad to jump in and help out. But unless you want to ask something specific to me, I'll just simply ask that you wait till we get back off the ride, because I will not even see the questions. I will be focusing on zooming in and trying to catch all the animals on film. So, film. Do we even know what film is anymore? On camera. How about that? Welcome in, Monica. Welcome in.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the locations are not required by reserve.
We have new family. Welcome to the community. Monica, we're really are a close group around here, and there is no clique, there is no special inside group. You can be as involved and as part of the group as you'd like to be. Jump into the chat, make some friends, and they'll be glad to bring you in and check on you and let you be a part of it all. So glad to have you in today.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unsafe routes are not required by
That's right, so far so good.
Can I hold for the background? Once you load your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving soon.
We're going to be on the next one. Thank you guys for being so patient. How long were we actually in line for? 45 minutes? Yeah, luckily no giraffe jams today. Truck number 11. Oh, that was Emily O. That was her last day on the safari that day.
Now, Sante Sana does mean thank you. Another word we like to say here in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve is Twinde, and Twinde, my friends, does mean let's go. Jumbo, y'all. My name is Shelby. I'm your safari driver for the day. A couple of safety things we had on out. Number one, make sure you keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet into the truck at all times. Also, please remain seated for the entirety of our journey. That does include lap sitters. They do need to be in one lap only, so that they are currently in. Now, my friends, anything you came in with that you would like to leave with, that maybe your phone, your purse, your wallet, your friend, your child, please keep a tight hold. It may be a bit of a bumpy ride. Now, the first place we're going to be entering on into today is the Aturi Forest. The Aturi Forest is home to a lot of really, really beautiful animals, but a lot of them are super good at camouflage. So we're going to be keeping a sharp eye out. We're going to see what we can find hanging out around here today. Then we're going to season. They are a very large bird. They have a wingspan of about 7 to 9 feet across. They are colonial nesters. These are going to nest in a colony of up to about 500 pairs. Then over here to our right hand side, I also see a Nile hippo over this way. Nile hippos, they can swim, but they normally just choose to walk or run under the water. And see some more over here to our left hand side. These guys, they can also sleep underwater, be able to push themselves up to get a breath of fresh air whenever they would like. It's kind of like how humans can toss and turn throughout the night without waking up. These hippos, their version of tossing and turning, it's just coming up for air.
Oh, there's one down there.
Alright, y'all, then we're going to continue right up along this way. Looks like over here to our left-hand side is these Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles, they are massive. They're about as long as giraffes, and average about 60 to 70 feet in length. These guys are wonderful parents. They're going to keep their eggs in their mouth and roll them around the system that has to be processed. They also keep their babies in their mouth in order to protect them from predators. Now, Nile crocodiles, they can move quickly through the water, moving their tail back and forth like a boat rudder, which helps them out quite a bit.
Across that, over the hippos and then over the crocodiles. There'll look some like sign for it.
We're going to head up along this way. Now, here we are exiting the Safi River, meandering on into the Savannah, which shows a lot of really beautiful animals. But the first thing we're going to see is kind of lets us know that we're entering into the Savannah. Take a look to your right-hand side, because in just a moment you're going to be able to see the beautiful, the wonderful, the baobab tree right over there to that right-hand side. That baobab tree right there actually does have two really cool nicknames. It's known as the upside-down tree and the tree of life. The reason that it is known as the upside-down tree is because it has a root-like structure for its branches and it remains leafless about 9 months throughout the year. So it kind of looks like it's planted upside down. And that's known as the tree of life because it'll store water in its trunk, and animals can access that water using their tusks or horns to poke holes into the base of the tree. It's one of the very few ways animals can access water during the African dry season, so it is super, super helpful. That's why it's known as the tree of life. Alright, y'all, so now we're out here on the Savannah. You can use that animal spotting guide above you to put a name to some of the faces we may be able to see out. Take a look over there to that right-hand side. You can see some really tiny animals that have a brown top and a white underbelly over there. Those are the springbok. Springbok only stand about 33 inches high at the shoulder, but they can leap 13 feet in front of themselves, 6 feet directly up, and they run an average of 55 miles per hour. That means at less than 3 feet tall, they're one of the top 10 fastest land animals in the entire world. So that's pretty cool. Then you can see an eland right here. The eland is the largest antelope here on this reserve. They do stand about 6 foot high at the shoulder, which means they are larger than the average human. Now, the eland, they produce a loud clicking noise as they walk. That's because their tendon slips back and forth over their kneecap, and it makes a loud click every time they take a step. Over here to this left-hand side, you are going to be able to see some of these African painted dogs right there. Now, painted dogs are pack animals. We have an alpha male and an alpha female, which are the primary breeding pair of their pack. Those guys right there, they look super cute and cuddly, but they're actually the best hunters in all of Africa. Now coming up here to our left side, it looks like you're going to be able to see some of these Hartman's Mountain zebras. Hartman's Mountain zebras, their stripes unique to them in the same way a human fingerprint is unique to each and every one of us.
Our babies are
Everybody
out
has
today.
them, but it's a good way to tell each other apart, so that is pretty cool. That group of Hartman's Mountain zebras is referred to as a dazzle. So there's a dazzle of them out here today. Their babies can start to stand and walk around with them about an hour after being born, which helps them keep up with the rest of their dazzle. Then up ahead here to the left and the right, you can see some of these really tall structures that kind of look like they're made out of dirt. These are termite mounds. Termite mounds made of animals' dung and saliva. They mix together in the African sun, and they get as hard as concrete. And animals can use them for a lot of things, but they do primarily have thousands of termites. here, see what else is around. Structures that are known as ossicones. Both male and female giraffes do have these ossicones. Remember the okapi, one of the first animals we saw right here today, the one's closely related to the giraffe. Only the male okapi have those ossicones. Look at one of those African elephants right there, flapping their ears like I mentioned. Very, very cool. Anything in their diet, it just has a little bit of the extra good stuff that they may need throughout the day. Now sometimes you see those tusk marks in those side. I don't think I see some. Now we were talking a little bit about their ears, but another pretty cool thing is their ears are super, super sensitive. They don't really like anything that makes really loud
can't see me now.
Now coming up here to our left-hand side, I do see some of these greater flamingos. Greater flamingos, they are the larger of the types of flamingos. They are also the lightest pink. They have their pink color from brine shrimp. Brine shrimp is beta-carotene in it, and beta-carotene is what gives them their pink color. It does take about 2 years to develop enough beta-carotene in their system for them to turn pink. Throughout their first years of life, these guys are pretty much gray and fluffy and adorable. Now, a group of greater flamingos is referred to as a flamboyant. There is a flamboyant flamingos out here on this reserve. You can find out here today on the savannah. You'll see kind of like a giant mud puddle over here, this same mud wallow. Some of the animals out here, they can get in, roll around, and get a nice thin a sunscreen or a bug repellent. It helps protect their sensitive skin from the elements. Over here to our right-hand side, I see some of those ostrich over there. They're kind of in the far back, but you can see them. Ostrich, they cannot fly, but they can run pretty fast. They use their wings in order to assist them as they turn. Ostrich don't look super capable of protecting themselves, but I promise you they are. Their kicks are so strong, potentially lethal to a man or other predator. Over there to that left-hand side, looks like back there, I see where she's a little bit hard to spot. These cheetahs, they can reach top speed about 60 miles per hour. They can reach top speed in about 3 seconds. Cheetahs are truly built for speed with an elongated torso and a nice muscular tail. They can use kind of like a rudder as they turn. Underneath their eyes, they have black patches that kind of the same way it does when athletes wear eye black. Because the sun is not reflected to their focus. There's going to be some more of those cheetahs right there to that left-hand side, that very, very first corner there. You can see 2 of them laying down. Very awesome. We're going to head up along this way, but here we are going to be approaching a Kobe rock formation. Kobe rocks are often home to some larger predators. These larger predators usually hang out at dusk or dawn. That's like about 16 to 20 hours a day, which often makes them pretty difficult to spot. Coming up here to our right-hand side, I also see a white rhino right over there, as well as some water buck. Now, white rhino, they were actually named after a mistranslation. They were originally named the Vite rhino, after the Afrikaans word Vite, which means wide, because they're wide, square-shaped mouth. However, that got mistranslated to mean white, so now it's not being any color difference between the white and black rhino. That is what we call them. told them males will have dark black feathers.
He doesn't care at all.
Make sure we're not calling out to them in any way. We just don't want to scare them at all.
So, what did you guys see, if anything, differences between our afternoon safari and our normal morning safari? John Bowen, welcome in, guys. If you've just joined us here recently, we've just gotten off of Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So thankful for you guys being able to join us this Friday as we conclude our live streams every weekday here in our favorite park to do so. And I always find just hanging out with the animals and seeing what they're up to and is so much more laid back, unless of course some reason we ride 7 times in a row on Expedition Everest. So welcome in. just while we were on the safari, guys, we had 5 people hit the subscribe button. We had 5 new people join our Magic Crew community just while we were on the attraction. If you're one of those 5 people, thank you so very much. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to welcome you in personally as soon as you subscribed, but when we're on the safari, we're focusing on those animals, and it can get a little bumpy in that back seat, and trying to zoom in and stay on the animals as much as possible. So, but we're glad and thankful that you guys have come in today and made our community so much better. So, and for those who want to know, because I'm sure there'll be some Magic Crew members who would like to, 14 away. 14 people hit the subscribe button. We will hit a new 32,100 milestones. So it's so funny when I see people in the park who are wearing a shirt that has the Royal Caribbean symbol on it. I immediately go Royal Caribbean Cruise Line, where we cruising, where we going on vacation. And not all of them are specifically for, some of them are sports jerseys, which Royal has sponsored the player, but like all this stuff, all the sports related stuff, and the only thing I can think of is, all right, let's go cruising. Let's go. Whether it's cruising, all-inclusive resorts, Universal Orlando Resort, Walt Disney World, Disneyland, wherever you would like to go on your next vacation, we'd love to be a part of it. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we help all of our travel clients book and plan their trip. We're their one-stop shop when it comes to help with their vacations. No more calling 1-800 numbers and sitting on hold for half an hour, talking to a brand new person to explain the same story over and over and over again. One time is all you need to do. Reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent for whatever your vacations will be in the next fall, winter, spring, or summer. And our job is to represent you. We want to be your travel agent moving forward. So it's our job to make sure you get the best bang for your buck, best promotions, lowest price. And we're always here about being down to earth, making recommendations that we think fits you based on how well we know you personally. So reach out to us. Let us know how we can help you out. susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And if you're wondering, no, we don't take and ship you off to somewhere else. We're not a channel that is sponsored by someone who does travel and we get paid to tell you that somebody else is good, but we don't know. No, this is all personal. It's all family. It's our small business. And you'll be talking to Susan. I'll be in the background a lot of times, and we'll give you our personal experiences, personal touch from what we know and what we've done. And if you go cruising, you can even go cruising with us on one of our group cruises. So reach out, let us know how you can do it. How's it going?
How you doing, man?
Doing well. Have a great weekend. I certainly will. And we appreciate you guys supporting us as a small business. Biggest question we always get, how much does it cost? I mean, I normally do my own vacations. I don't know if I can afford to pay someone else to help me. You don't have to pay us anything. There are no fees associated that you spend. I can tell you right now, nobody who is our travel client in the chat right now who's ever booked any of their vacations with us has ever given us a dime because of travel invoices or fees. So thank you guys for all you guys do. Allow us to be what we do and how we want to be. This time, it was this time last week, Virgin Voyages reached out to Susan and invited her on a special Virgin Voyages top-selling travel agent cruise. You have to be invited to go on this cruise, and you have to be one of their top agents that sells their cruise line in the nation. And the only reason Susan and I were invited is because you guys have entrusted us to be a part of that. So thank you guys so much.
Now, that critically endangered species is actually only around 400 of those blue-throated macaws left in the wild. And there's areas down in Bolivia and South America that only see a fraction of the blue-throated macaws they used to once see. And that is mostly due to struggling battles with things like habitat loss and the illegal pet trade. But you see, it's not all bad news, because we have partnered with a parrot conservation organization known as the World Parrot Trust in hopes of conserving all these beautiful species so that one day we're able to see skies full of macaws for generations to come. And you know, that sounds like a truly magical sight to me, a sky full of macaws, a sky full of color for generations to come. And that's a sight that you too could see here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, and all you're gonna have to do is take a look up to the sky. Heads up, Discovery Island. We're being joined by so many birds right now. This is so exciting. I do want to point out some of these species before they head off on their next adventure. Right in front of me, we do have Catalina. And Catalina is actually another critically endangered species known as the great green macaw. But we also have more of those blue-throated macaws like right over here. But this is that positive reinforcement I was talking about. We're giving them a variety of their favorite treats for joining us right over here, which is the desired behavior we hope to see from them. Now, some of them have headed off on their next adventure, which is perfectly all right. Now, we are going to continue giving them a variety of their favorite reinforcers. Now, we have more of these species. Let's see if I want to point out someone. Now, it just seems like these birds are just about ready to head off on their next adventure, so keep your phone and cameras up and watch as these birds take flight. We do want to thank you all for stopping on by for Winged Encounters. We appreciate everyone's time. We hope you learned something new and we hope you had a fantastic rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We'll see you later, everyone.
It has been an awesome Friday. We appreciate every single person who has spent just a few moments with us here today. We hope that you guys enjoy seeing each other and being with each other here on Fridays as well. Look at that awesome parrot. Oh wait, that's a... There's the pretty bird. Awesome. Thank you guys again for all that you guys do. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, guys, if you've never joined us before, because we want to see you again starting next week, every Monday through Friday here from the parks. We're going to be with you. Now tonight we're going to be streaming. Nope. Maybe a little bit here and there off of Instagram from Halloween Horror Nights, but no YouTube stream tonight. We're going to be hanging out with our crew over at Universal Orlando. If you guys are in the area and would like to join us, we'd love to see you over at HHN tonight. We're going to grab some food. We're going to see some houses. And if you are interested in coming to hang out with us here tonight because you're in the area or over at Universal, send an email over to Susan Edwards at travelmation.net and let her know that you're going to be here. We would love for you guys. Uh-oh. This little guy's like, he's down.
To answer your question, they don't love to be pet, so we generally, and the oils on our hands aren't great for their feathers, so we just like to let them have their personal space.
So thank you guys again for all that you guys do to make live streams a place of home, being at home and with everybody else. So as we close out today, we want you guys to remember, take care of your family, take care of your community, and take care of others. And if you want to continue the discussion, if you want to continue photos or anything else, we simply ask that you go to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And all of our paid tiers there can join in the chat at any time. So. All right, I got to head on out, guys. I got to get some rest before HHN tonight. Do a good job of taking care of others. Remember, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of ear-to-ear magic, have a most blessed afternoon. And we'll see you guys next Friday or next Monday in the parks. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily how do we keep them, it's how do we teach them that this is a good spot to land. If there's no enforcement, stopping them from flying to Jacksonville if they wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah. And we've had birds go to Disney Springs, Epcot, they've been sitting on Galaxy's Edge. And we are pretty okay with that because they're doing exactly what birds are built to do, right? They fly around, they sit high up in places, like, yeah, they're just being birds, man, and we are happy to let them be. Yeah.
You're a good girl.
Now Catalina's posing.
You are posing.
If you really wanted to go somewhere, you should go to Pirates.
Do you know how pretty? Do you know?